Hello, mic just check one, two. Let's see if it works. Hello. Let me check. For those watching, can you hear me well enough? Okay. So, as the title suggests, this stream, essentially is gonna be a stream about doing anachronies and Astrarium for the most part. But um, if you have any questions about Heaven Burns Red, feel free to ask me anytime in the chat. Yeah. Good morning. Um, so that's pretty much it. The purpose of the stream. If you want to ask questions, feel free to. And yeah, as I go through my dailies first. オッケー。 Only 1 day left to the update. The reason why I want to go through Astrarium and Anachronies now is because of the damage calculation update that is where's the in-game use of this thing? I don't I don't know because I never really thought I saw on Reddit like there was an in-game announcement of some sort. Can't find it. Um, so yeah, we'll do our dailies for now. Oh, news tab. Okay, I'll check later. Wait, let me do this. I have been lacking in doing doing events. Um, I saw in the schedule for this month we'll have Mia's event recommendation period. I plan to read Mia's event during that period as well. So that's also an event that for the longest time I have never read, and luckily I barely know anything about it. So for those who are watching, feel free to ask questions. I'll check it out after finishing this shit, which is like in a minute. And this is my typical 3 turn strat doing my dailies. Thankfully, thankfully after this we'll have the skip button, so I don't have to do this repeatedly anymore. And thank God we don't. It makes doing dailies legitimately less than 2 minutes. Like I can run HBR JP in like 2 minutes sharp doing a daily. All right. Up until now, I have been haven't been taking care of my HBREN account, so I plan to change that with this stream, or not stream this because the pressure of having a of the new update is definitely rough, so to say. And as you can see, I haven't been taking care of my account that it's my first time going through Anachrony. Normally there's a gimmick that I want to do, but let's go third. Let's test out this new boss with just 31 A Memorias. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll think of another way. I don't remember. Even I don't remember the gimmick of each of Dex, HP, Strength, Intelligence, Strength. That's okay. Dex it is. Intelligence. And as you can see, no interjection skills is always fascinating. Um, though, let's test it out first to see if, again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, oh, if it's Dubo there, I think I only need Ruka, Karen, and Skasa. I think it's doable enough. I think. Where is the reorder? I probably only need these three. No need to have the others. Remove, remove, remove. I think I only have these three. These three is probably enough. Hmm. Sometimes you only need a couple of attackers and buffers by the looks of it. That seems to be the case. For some reason. This is how you play HBR in like the normal way possible. It's possible. Nope. But for this one, I'll have Luca. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough SP points for this. Up. We'll do it next turn. Remember how completely complicated Astrarium is later. So, in a sense, this is way easier. And yeah, simple enough. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Mm, only S memorials can be assigned. Let's do the same strat. Let's do the same strat this time with S memorials. Let's go like full 31A on this. Why not? Um, where the hell? Let's go full 31A. And Tsukasa, I at least have one S of each one of them. So, oh, right. Probably need Megami. Probably need, considering the enemy will. Seira has a good skill. Muna yan too. No, 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 not that one. Forgot that one is the precursor to SS3. I think this is good enough. This is good enough. Let's go Maki. And for like the most randomly recent imagine, or I could just go Megami and Ruka. It's truly fascinating things you can do. Yeah, let's go these three instead. I think having one crush defender is enough to deal with. Oh, since I also have to. Yeah, fire. Completely forgot about doing this. I haven't leveled my S Memoria, so hope you understand. For some reason, I did I did Tsukasa's. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is enough. Okay. Oh, right, forgot the boosters. Intelligence and strength. I'm so used to picking whatever that after the calculation updates you just because sometimes you need to be easy with things and I'm used to using very few memorias to give myself a challenge. God damn it, I don't have a debuffer. Should have gotten a right one. God fucking damn it. Okay. No, never mind. If if this doesn't work, I'm so okay. Might need a healer at least. And instead of Ruka, I'll actually go with what I planned before. Could do Misato, but both are level 1. Let's go Maki. And we'll have a healer, Tama. My units are weak as hell because I haven't taken care of them in the level department for like the longest goddamn time. They're like behind for the most part. Let's go Maki. Probably need the skill of skillfulness with Maki. I'll give I'll give the skillfulness skill to Maki. I know, not Maki, Megumi. What the fuck? I had a brain freeze. But yeah. Sorry there. Maki, Megumi, Muskasa. Yeah. Let's go that, and yeah, something like that. Let's go with this one. Again, if you want. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Now that you said it, I didn't. This account is the epitome of lazy, unlike my JP account. Where the fuck is the unit? Nope, nope. LB. Limit break. At this point, max level? Yeah, max level. Max level. Or no. Yeah, max level. Or not. Probably not. I'll do it another time. But yeah. Okay. Let's actually get started. Um, I mean, to be fair, picking Anachrony characters for Anachrony is fun. Sometimes with this, yeah, you can probably do this with any random character, but I like doing stuff in like the heart, in like the fewest memorias I can. To be fair, yeah. Okay, I understand L being immediately, but that's just not how I usually roll with things. What's more effective? It's more. Ah, fine. I'll use that when next turn. Next turn. God damn it! All right. Yeah, something like that. God damn it. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully I don't get killed. That's one. But at least I can do this. Full enhance. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Think that's. Ah, shit. Well, let's do one more turn. And do a overdrive. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much it. That's. This is pretty much done. Anyways, if you want to ask questions, feel free to do so in chat about HBR calculation updates. Hmm. I don't know if I'll face this. Shit. No, you gotta be Thunder Team. Shit. I'm building. For context, I'm building my Fire Team in EN, and my Thunder Team is essentially non-existent. So I'll have to think fast, or just my goddamn Pancret team. I don't know if. Hmm. Specials. I need a good crush. I need a good crush blaster. SS. Crush Memoria. You know, this, despite having Admiral Aoi, I don't have the I don't have the proper tools, I think. Yeah, just that and Maki. Biker Maki. Oh no no no. See there. So full of DPS. Um, Mia is like my only debuffer. That might work. This might actually work. If I run a Diva, Sutama, Sharo, Mia, I think that can work for a Thunder team. That would actually work. Yeah, Pencrit using Inorin too. Though that's for either this one or this one. But I'm gonna use Pencrit on this one, and for this, I have no idea. Or I'm just gonna skip it entirely. So for now, let's do Unfortunately, I'll have to use Megami for this one. Considering Crush isn't my weakest aspects. I have to. I know what's better, Chie or Chie 2 or Chie 3. Could use Sakari as well. That actually won't be bad. Um, healer. I won't use Tama. I'm not going full 6 squads here, so I'm using like the best I can do. So yeah, normal Tama it is. For buffers, let's go Skasa SS1 because it ain't that bad. Um, a good. Do I think of using Aoi? Probably, probably not. And as you can see from my account, very few SS Memorias because I don't pull that much. I save. Like, have you seen my goddamn stash earlier? Yeah. Let's go with the most random teams with three crush. Might be going overboard with this one, I think. For this, think Akari's a breaker, yeah, breaker. Dexterity. This one, Megami is a more of an intelligence. Tama, intelligence. And the Skase, also intelligence. Yeah, pretty much it. If I remember correctly, after with this skill, feels overdrive if you break the DP 150. And ironically, one of the strongest skills in the game. So yeah. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to. Oh, does it actually need son of a bitch? Guess I'll need a destruction rate memoria after all. Thank you for telling me. Guess I'll go full 6 squads then. Blaster. I don't have a. You know what? Actually, Maki could work. I I don't remember her what you call this, her attributes, but it is what it is. Let's go with it. We're gonna have the most makeshift team possible. Breaking DP, that's actually doable with. Let's go like a full rotation till we get to 14 DP. because that's where the fun starts. That's where the fun starts. Oh shit. Yep. That's fun. I could go overdrive right now, but hey. Maybe I didn't need Ichiko after all. Or Tama. But let's see. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Break. That was actually the easiest shit in the world. What the fuck? Hmm. For this one, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, so I'll probably. SS Thunder. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Blaster. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this strat will work somehow. It's only one enemy, right? Abyssal Crusher. Yeah. I think this team would be enough. I'm not gonna use Thunder Team and not gonna use Thunder Team, yeah. Not gonna use Thunder Team for the main battle, so might as well pull out the big guns. Let's do a strat of pure debuffers and a really strong. Let's go Sukasa SS2. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Comments and all that. Let's do just four memorials. I think it's doable if you're an. Never mind. Should have got given Aoi. She's an attacker, if anything. So I have no idea. Intelligence. 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 It's fun doing this, honestly. uh, reminds me. I say I said so many times already, but Anachrony is like the best time to work on your to experiment with AS and SS memorials you haven't um used or barely used at all. I already did Aoi. Mia, I don't have. I One thing I also want to do for in HBR is what you call this is read the many side stories it has. I know, not side stories, socializations. I can't do that all of it at once, but hey, is yeah, I think this is good enough. Yo, hello. Yeah, Bobby lurking, seeing how to play again since I last played Ruka, when using Ruka. Honestly, not much has changed, but it's gonna change a lot soon. Surprisingly, surprisingly, no totems. Out of curiosity, how would this work? A strat like this. I probably need a full thunder team with this one. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably give up on that one. Unless I want to go all out. Like, really go all out. Hmm. You know what? I might actually do it. Going all out. Where's Mua? There one X, there one E. Let's go Mua and another Mua and wouldn't be that bad using Higuchi once in a while. I know she's outdated, but um she has one of the best for the time at least, one of the best meta skills imaginable. Too bad she got power crap a long time ago. Power crap by Union, power crap by Divaruka, and yep, that's the history with Higuchi. I am really showing my age with HBR. Though it's only been like over 3 years since I first played the game. Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad, I would say. I think Mua needs that skill of um that orb if anything. So yeah. And Aoi needs totems. Where the hell is her totem skill? I want to, but no. But I do need her totems. This is how you fucking do a the damage calculation changes I was fucking pissed. You have no goddamn idea. That's how I feel about it. Back when it first released, it was really rough. It was a really rough time for HBR. Um, I think back then it, wa- I think it wasn't that bad. Like they were definitely exaggerating. When it released initially, I thought it was like a 60, like a two-thirds of decrease. But to be fair, I I also hated the fact that element teams got essentially debuff to where Pencrit teams got Pencrit teams were the winners with this one due to it having like a for a time having an even playing field, um and what you call this, it's now I think it's funny. It's funny because the damage calculation changes um change how the game works, but at the same time it really didn't, because now with HBR we have a new thing that basically replaces field, and even a very strong version of it. That yeah, eh, I don't like it for the time, but it's something that um I just had to live with, unfortunately. It's fun. Hmm. Let's go. This. Oh no, no. Can't use. I'm so sad today. I want to do this. Yeah, I think this is enough. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I 8 tokens, and yeah, I think that's pretty much. This can work. Okay, it was pretty rough. Hmm. Okay, we're done with planetary. I have no idea how to change this though. We're gonna copy from my pen crit. And I need to remove someone because I need field. Unfo- I need field more than anything. And I don't have. Mari is probably like my only field memoria. To my knowledge. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. So you never. Think probably not. Union doesn't have field. Um, I'm just remembering stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Does this still have field? Mark, I think just the debuff. Buff, buff, attack, attack, attack. I think my only option here is Mari. Think me has Mia had done field? Think no. Oh yeah, she also does field. No, would I do it? Mia, I don't want to check. Makes me feel like a dumbass, but I have to check again. I literally covered this in the last video. Mia's skill evolution. God damn it. Who has the higher level? Because the higher level is the one. Okay, they're pretty much equal. If I have to do this, I might have to go the debuff route. But they interjection it is. Oh god fucking damn it. I I barely do. Oh god, I barely do damage calculation shit, but yeah. Um Not damage calculation. I'm thinking of flashback battles. See, I haven't even done this shit in a while. Okay. Serve Lifestone. Actually, let's go out just for a chance. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully, I get two, but um, highly unlikely. As you can see, where damage calculation makes me think, why the fuck did they do that? They balanced the goddamn field between Pencrit and Elemental teams. Um, in a sense, they also did it to He also did it to what you call this, to make sure the numbers isn't going cuckoo. We already see elemental teams doing billion damage. If they added, if the field was still in place as a multiplier, I could not imagine 2 billion, 3 billion, 3 billion, maybe even 4 billion, like the max damage you can do. Though in a sense, they also did to like Oh, never mind. They actually. Okay. Guess we have. I also need that for interjection, so we're gonna do it one more time. Crystallis. Oh, never mind. Razor Wing. Flashback. Should actually use this once in a while. Okay. If again, if you want further questions, feel free to ask me. Um, the best boosters are, yeah, they basically cap at chapter 4 part 2, the best boosters, unfortunately. And for the chips, those are the best chips you can get in HBR are the ones you can get from the, what you call this, the I, let me let me let me do for a bit. Think Seraph Database has it. It's basically from the dungeon section of the either chapter 4 or chapter 5, or it should release here. Yeah, okay. Let me guide you through it. So here, the artificial chips are the highest chips you can get um during, and you can get this from chapter 4 part 2 and chapter 5 part 1. Unfortunately, this is the strongest chip we have at the at even like um was released, yeah, like since last year we haven't had the stronger chip scene since. Even chapter 5 part 3 doesn't have a stronger chip, because we were focused on upgrading the exclusive, what's the item called. But yeah, this is also the strongest chip we have. Um, After chapter 4 part 2, you can get this. It, it's pretty not as great as I would think, but at least for boosters, you can get it in the shop. For chips, you have to repeat going through chapter 5 and chapter 4 part two's exploration section to get them, essentially. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Let's finish this. It really sucks to have this as your final um what you call this, option for boosters and chips, because the damage. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention about the damage calculation changes is that after the damage calculation changes, the game essentially became stat based, where the most effective stats are gonna kill the enemies better. And when I improved that, my damage essentially went back to normal levels as before the pre-damage calculation updates. Because pre-damage calculation updates, you can do it, as we are only a few days left into HBRE, and we can do the stat thing randomly, but after that you have to mid max your stats in the new damage after the damage calculation changes. um yeah, Okay, let's go Astrarium. Back to Astrarium. I think the best I, I think the best I can do for the boss is either A or S, because even then my strongest team, which is a Pencrit team, isn't like the premier premier team I want it to be, sadly. Yeah, increases the, oh, now I remember, increases the damage, and I think it adds a attack down. Yeah. Shit. Would have been really good. Would have been really good. Would have been really fucking good. I forgot. That's the consequences of my actions. Even if I did a very few squad, there was still a chance for me to fuck it up, and I did with using Mia SS2 for that final boss. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay, I'll use Mia as a pure fielder slash debuffer. I mean, it isn't that bad. Attack increase and damage decrease, that comes a long way. So yeah, let's start our C rank S battle. I was fuck my hair. That's the goddamn hair after doing it at night. But, um, after like taking a nap, a short nap. Well, at least we have free LB1 after this. Oh god, oh yeah. This debuff, if I remember correctly, one hit and you're gonna, yep, immediately becomes broken. Oh, now I remember. Okay. If I wanted to, had to be that, had to be fucking hell. Okay, it ain't that bad. I think for C rank at least I can one shot it if I wanted to. Hmm. It ain't that bad. Shit. Well, either way, I can't. I oh yeah, absorb. I picked the worst fucking enemies to deal with, but hey, it's what it is. think I can deal with that. Unfortunately, I'll have to live with the consequences of my pancreas not gonna work as effective as I want it to be. 15 million. Yeah, that's how I. Okay, B rank. Hmm. Yeah, very much. One thing I want. Oh yeah, one thing I also want to I wish was released before this Astrarium is Fubuki, because that's my usual debuffer right there. Um, whether in JP, after learning about the skill evolution, I basic I basically she changed my life essentially with my with her being my solo debuffer most of the time. Though to be fair, in GP I mostly use Pancret, so it is what it is. 'Let's do this 4 turn strat until I can't do it anymore. Let's do the strat I can't until I can't do it anymore. That's how I'm going with. Of course, the goddamn sandstorm. I was expecting this. Unfortunately, I was expecting this, so we're gonna go. Couldn't be that bad. Also, the changes for the damage calculation is that Overdrive finally has its own multiplier. That's one thing I'm glad about this update. Let's see how far this 4 turn 4 turn strat can go. Already have Infeasible. Yeah. I need to think what to change. What I'm gonna change to this strat. I need a. I think for the S and X levels, I need a buffer. Yeah, that's true too. Dark. She is incredibly useful for Dark Team with her Dark defense down as well. Hmm. See how far I can go. This is A rank, right? Five more, two more levels to go. I just want. I'm not gonna go for um, the big. What you call this? The big. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, this what it is. Let's go. Admiral Aoi and Yuki. なんだよ。ターゲットロックオン。なんすごいビーム。なんすごいビーム。Reminds me of what you call this? The grid man. The grid man you miss. Nantoka beam. Reminds me of that. So if I'm being I'm reading 15 million damage on average. I think it's doable. Let's see if it still works in A rank. Somehow still works. S is only 1500. 15,000. Wow. Time really has changed. Because Astrarium is a son of a bitch in the later Astrariums in JP. God, I forgot. It was that? Only that? 1500 for like S rank? I remember the the latest one, it's probably like 18, 17,000. Wow, how much time changed? Or is it after progressing? Okay, again, if you want any more HBR related questions, feel free to ask. God damn it, okay. Let's hope she doesn't die. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that's the goddamn boss I know and fucking despise and got traumatized over. Yeah, funny again. I think I said this last stream, but this boss is the reason why um I got stalled on my progress with chapter 4 part 2 because this boss was like a son of a bitch to me. I didn't clear chapter 4 part 2 till like a few months after. And after that it gave me like a severe trauma, like actual trauma. I was when going through EN again with against this bitch. I thought I was prepared for like an ass beating. But I forget. Um, in EN they already nerfed it. They already nerfed it from the initial release. I was playing Chapter 4 Part 2 in JP in its initial release version, which holy fuck, if this boss was already hard enough, I couldn't imagine what was Skull Feather or Skull Plume as they call it in EN would have fared against me. Fingers crossed. X rank is gonna be the thing that's gonna stop this run. It's either 18k or 19k. How many? Let me check. How many HP is this enemy? Battle content. Soul Raker. We don't call it Astrarium in EN. We call it Soul Raker. We don't call it Astrarium in JP. We call it Soul Raker. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Absolute understandable. Me too. Me too. It was only it was only until I built a proper element team where I was able to like overcome this version of this boss in Anachrony. Which reminds me, let's go here. On my on what we're gonna do later. My Anachrony progress is probably at worst. Um, my Anachrony progress is probably gonna be up to flat hand flat hand second phase at best because I'm not gonna deal with this motherfucker anytime soon until I get like a proper element team running. So yeah. Okay, so um the Astrarium S the Astrarium S rank has 25 million HP. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll have to deal with this motherfucker twice. If if my current strat doesn't work, we're gonna prolong it. Of course, this bitch launches that. Yan, sugoi, bini. I know I'm only probably gonna break this enemy. Sometimes I do wish HBR has a support slot. You have no idea how much that would make my life easier. Phone Phone HBR has a support slot, and a friends list. God, shit, alright. Children die. Let's see if it works. And of course, fucking damn it, okay. I need a proper blaster. And someone with the enfeeble skill. Okay. Enfeeble. Hmm. Anchor as well, then Yuki. I need to replace Kura with a blaster that doesn't do um dark light and do I really have to use Yuri? She's like the worst choice. I might actually have to use Byaku instead. I actually have to use Byaku instead. No, I don't know if I'll use her. Use either her. What's stronger? Again, because I often. Yeah. Hmm. Yep, Anachrony exists. Fortunately. Oh yeah, you won't shot anyone with a debuff on. Yeah, I need to deal with that. We're gonna we're gonna cast field as soon as possible. Okay, let me check. Seraph database. Gonna compare Byaku's skills because I forgot. And unfortunately, Byaku only has two SS Memorias. Can't wait for her third one. It's been a long time. It's been a goddamn long time. Yeah, let's go with her non-common skill since it has the higher destruction rate. All right, let's go. Hmm. Again, if you want, for those who are watching it or still watching me, feel free to ask questions. And yeah, I should really roll for like a skill for the debuffer plus initial +3 because I know this isn't working. I don't know if I should do this. We're gonna do it anyway. Mamotte. Well, that backfired. That's the data. Never mind. Hmm. I want to deal with this with less than 10 turns because that's the all rewards. Clear class X within 10 turns. That's all I want. And if we do that, we're gonna be done here and proceed to Anachrony. Yeah, but there's an appeal with Byako that I'm curious how the fuck she doesn't have a third SSD memory yet. She is fucking. She's like the adorable shit. And she's so cool when, like, for example, like here, you can see the goddamn how they portray her because she can be so cute or she can be so cool. We're going with the same strat that had to be had to be her. Had to be Divaruka. You know, this would actually work. Let's see. Potato, kilo, apple. I think I have an idea. I have an idea on how to clear this. Okay. Pretty much. Pretty much. Unison Karen is also the reason why I actually got stronger post damage calculation update. Um, it was because with Unison Karen, I what you call this? With Unison Karen, you have super down. You have super down, and then you have what you call this? You have super down, basically if you use her to break a DP, automatically destruction rate 999, or like the max level of that specific enemy. And she was essentially like a game changer. But but after 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 the introduction of the elemental admirals, um she kind of got kicked to the curb. She kind of got kicked to the curb by only being a a Memoria used for like the highest Pencrit team, which is um the 31C Mao Memorias. Basically, the team would be Waki Bungo, Seira, Tenen, Mari, and not Adele, but Eunice and Karen. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm okay. I might use the first strat. God damn, my weak. Oh, oh, sorry. If the hello, hello. Let I think I disconnected for a bit, but I'm back. Let me check. My apologies for that. Let me check. Is it good? Because I use my Thunder team for Planetary Battle 4, and I don't have a built Thunder team. Sure, yeah. My apologies for the sudden disconnection. Um, I I could I could have used a team of, like, I was thinking it, and I'm like Admiral, not Admiral, Maidawi, Thunder Mia, Ruka, Diva Ruka, Yunsin Yuki, um something like that, something. But unfortunately, my Thunder team isn't as great great right now as my Pencrit, so I'm using Pencrit for this boss. Um, is Thunder in JP Thunder in JP the best now? In terms of ECUs, I would say so. With ease of use, I would say so because it, compared to compared to Fire and Ice, which are the other two with elemental memorias, it's easy of use because you can get ODs, Overdrive easier with so my team in Thunder team is comprised of uh two characters from Command. That's all as fine, is it? Nanamine and Tezuka, Fubuki, Byaku, Mariyama, and what's the other one? Sharo. And my my team with Fubuki SS2 plus SS1, Fubuki's Fubuki SS2's common skill, um, the Elemental Gouge is for the admirals, elemental admirals. Um, elemental admirals are currently Yuina fire, Ruka ice, Nanamine SS2 for thunder, and yeah, think let's let's actually finish this thing. Oh god, let's actually deal with this shit. If not, I'll actually stop at S. It's probably it's fine. It's fine. It just shows I have a weakest pen crit team. In the grand scheme of things. I need to somehow replicate that with. Only I had a healer. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Unfortunately, I probably can't do this in like under. Probably can't do it under. I might have to do a hail mary, a total hail mary for this. Like one turn that's or one or two turns that is let's go. Let's pull a Hail Mary. Oh, never mind. I only need Yako. Okay. Turn 9. Missing Yuki. Admo Aoi. My Hail Mary is this. Let's see if it works. Pure fucking Hail Mary. God damn. I have to rely on destruction rate to see if it works. I already lowered the stats, so yeah, thank God. Okay, that was okay. That was actually good. That was actually good. I don't know. Current enemy. Do I for if you do not need Nanami if you don't run um ru- um you do not need not either Nanami if you don't run Thunder Team, but if you do, highly recommend highly required to have both SS1 and SS2 because she covers essentially the Thunderbops at like the highest level, and she is essentially the the pure thunder element buffer. Hope that answers the question. Thank you. They should do a Mov Love collab. I would love to see HBR collab with one of my favorite franchises. But the more fucking likely to happen is it collabs with Girls Guarded. Yeah. Um yeah, I would love to see a Mov Love collab between HBR and Mov Love because like thematically um not thematically, at least in terms of settings, it works. And yeah, that covers all the rewards. That covers essentially all the rewards I want. Similar to score attack, I would only want to score up to 1.6 mil since that's essentially where you get all the damage. I don't aim for like the highest score imaginable. Especially now with JP I kind of do, but with Ian, with how weak my team is, I'm just glad I managed to go up to the S rank. I don't know, X rank, and beat it in under 10 turns. And yeah. Anyways, let's proceed with Anachrony against a team And thankfully, it's a team I can handle without a single deflector breaking. This has two faces, right? Flat hand. It has two faces. Thankfully, not the bullshit third face where you just have to survive and pray to God it actually works. Squad 4. Yeah, that would yeah, what you call this? Tan- if you have Sharo and SS2 Byaku, that's actually like you're already off to a good start than me. I only have Sharo because what you call this? Sharo Byaku is an um excellent excellent um Thunder DR maker and debuffer since I think it was after the upgrade after she was upgraded to where she now inflicts thunder down when she uses her EX skill. Let me double check because I haven't seen that from Byaku pre changes, or was it already there? Yeah, wait. Let me show. I think here, yeah, you can see here it doesn't have the thunder down. It has currently in JP. Let's do the main site for Byaku. Wait. What you call this? For Byaku, it has the thun yeah, the two turn thunder down. She was actually upgraded. I don't know what update, but she was upgraded to where she could also be your thunder buffer alongside being your destruction rate generator. So I think if you have Sharo and Byaku already, you just need both Nanamin and Maruyama. And for versatility stuff, you can either go for main DPS, you can either go Tezuka or Fubuki SS2. And yeah, let's start with flat hand over here. Boy, I miss you, flat hand. Like genuinely, it was such a simple time. I remember. I remember. I heard the stories of flat hand being a early a day 1 JP player's nightmare because she flat hand was like broken as shit back when it initially released apparently. And with how less versatile the the buffs the buffs um the buff category compared to like after they release Higuchi SS2. Yeah, I I would think it was a rough time. I think it's doable to have. It's doable. I think it's doable. Let's go all out. that would be phase two. Yeah, but I don't. But again, like I said, wow, Nanami, Nanami is extremely like the most viable Memoria in a Thunder team right now. Um, if you don't run Thunder teams, I suggest skipping on her. But yeah, okay. Hello, Flat Hand, second phase. Good times, honestly. I remember simple time, simple time. Excuse me. そっと閉めてさよならならああ隠してボイリー She's diva. WEX. Now that that's done. Okay. Any more questions? Feel free to drop in chat. Good times. Sorry for like reminiscing over fucking flat hand. Hmm. Um. I'll deal with that when when I get the chance Just curing them is good enough. This is an annoying one. I'm also hoping to run multiple Anachrony. Yeah. Yeah, that's the flat hand face to experience. Um, whether it's the early days in JP or now, e- even when you're starting, you don't expect that phase 3 to like kick ass. That case, that in that case, you should in those cases, best to get Divaruk, not Divaruka, not Sutama, normal Tama or or base Aoi for the for the Thunder skill. Of course, had to be there. Subeteku ni naramai soko ni. Kurete, kurete, kurete. Hi, buddy. Ichimo no ryo. すべてくみんなそこにはくれて すべてそこにはすべて小さくくれてくれてくれてくれて時に時に出してすべて This diva. Okay. Oh, that's done. What about expiring? This that's done. Let's go the final one. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm probably just gonna do repeat Anachrony bosses, or maybe just read some socializations. I actually didn't expect to like how long is the stream going? Can you skip rants? Wait, my device. Okay, I noticed my goddamn. Yep, this is a problem for my camera. Can I skip rants for? No. as much as you um as much as if you want to get the full rants experience, you have to play from from beginning to end, and that includes Rans 4. Unfortunately, it's a very old game, but um, it it just feels something that that would later be expanded upon later games, especially Rans 9. And yeah, I don't recommend skipping any games from Rants. If you want to dedicate yourself to Rants, you should do from I won't do don't do Rants 1. If you do, just do the digest version, but go through 01, 02, 03, 4, 5D, Kichiko, 6, Sengoku, or 7, Rance Quest, or 8, slash Magnum, Rance Quest Magnum, 9, and X. That's how you play the Rance series. Anyways, let's go through second flat hand. Already at the 2 hour mark. I'm probably not gonna stop here. We'll read Anachronies in the meantime. And sorry for the camera being frozen there. That's a problem um when it comes to yeah. Flat hand. Chapter 4 part 1 flat hand. My goddamn favorite boss to beat their ass. It's pure belt to ass in JP. Love flat hand chapter 4 part 1. Because a relatively simple boss. Relatively simple boss. If you know what you're doing. I'm probably gonna go the same strat as the same strat I did with Dendron earlier. For flat hand, you just need to deal with its um big attacks. Unlike the poison damage that unlike this big damage you have to deal with this motherfucker. Nuki. I love Indra. Such a fantastic OST from Maeda. And yeah, this debuff where you have a chance to not hit your attack at all. Such an annoying pest. Flat and oh shit, I forgot to. Oh god. Should have. Well, we're gonna. Oh, okay, at least it worked. Boom. Fifth turn. Sakura. Kuzo Mada Sakura. バーベキュー chicken. And after that, max out the goddamn. Max out that. Wow. Oh, Flathand probably has a mechanic that it's the goddamn yeah. Probably affects um destruction rate too. Okay. Duly noted. Well, and this is what I fear. What I feared. But worse, it worse. If it doesn't, well, that's on me. And it doesn't work. Of course, it didn't work. What was I thinking? Okay, I'll give up on this one and start again. Good. After that, you. Oh, yeah, the scripts do expire. Not the the premium scripts do, but the I think think I, yeah, I think the I'm not sure about the weekly scripts because I often use them as soon as I get to 8, but they probably do. But for s- actually all scripts, yeah. I think yeah. I think all scripts. Let me check. I have scripts here. Nope, that's Memoria shards, and you can see I'm fucking stacked with S Memorias. I am lazy to level them up. Oh, it's in items. Scripts. Oh yeah, they do expire. Oh, all right. The more you know, I guess. They do expire. I'm in the menu. Where the fuck is the news tab? Oh, I have no. Oh, okay, found it. I think the end of the stream, I should at least talk about this part. All right. Is Kura if you played Rance Run and Rance 2, great because after that, go to 03, which is arguably one of the or honestly definitely the best game out the first 5 games of the Rant series. Is Kura still usable after the update? If you're talking about Kura plus Kura plus her master skill, I unfortunately no, because master skill counts as field, but for Kura as a blaster, I think she can fare fine, just not as effective as before. That's how I would say it. For master skill, she is unfortunately gonna get essentially useless after the damage calculation update. Not score attack Anachrony. Yeah. Okay, let's deal with that again. All right. Again, any more questions? Feel free to ask. Ah, Flathand. One thing I'm glad that Ian didn't change is the name, Flathand. Unlike the other bosses, it's the word. Mind you, it's already in English. The names of the cancers they're already in English. It's just in goddamn katakana. S- Still don't know why they did that in the first place. What could be worse? Look at the look on, that's I made a mistake. Well, gotta live with it. I think 700 is enough. 700. Just clear it with, yeah. I think this should be enough damage. Yes, I fucking pitied for Admiral Yanagi is a must pull. Oh god fucking damn it. I knew I was. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that again. I made the mistake of putting that on putting that on fucking Kura. That mind eye was the mind eye was the closest thing. Okay, Never mind. Made a mistake there, but we're gonna fix that. Okay, so I pulled on Yusin Megumi because I have a very strong attachment to Chapter 4 Part 2, and I still do. My first HBR video, which was I think a year before the EN actually launched. The main focus of that was me after finishing Chapter 4 Part 2 and called it the greatest gotcha story I have ever read, which I still do. I still have that opinion to this day, and I love it for it. I so, Unison Megami isn't like the best. It only works if the if the enemy is already weak to thunder, but otherwise you would preferably use Sharo as to vampire Sharo. Is Yanagi Admiral a must pull? Um, Generally, I think the she could be a must pull right now for light. I'm thinking of this from a the current landscape of JP. For light and dark, which doesn't have an elemental memory yet, um, Yanagi is a really could basically be their admiral. But after they get their after light and dark elements get their dark admirals, um, she's only usable on usable the most effectively on a pen crit team. Though even then, her skills are basically covered by the Mao team. So um, though back then Admiral Yanagi was still like really good, but now I wouldn't recommend pulling on her, even if she's a meta memoria. There if only she wasn't an admiral, I would have, and her skills stayed the same mostly. I would have I could see her see some use, but considering she's an admiral, Pencrit is like after after they introduce all of the element admirals, she is cooked essentially. That's how I think about Admiral Yanagi. Even again, Admiral Yanagi, really good memoria, but like not as like meta as before or needed for especially for element teams. Hmm. Here with a single unit's deflector break. Yeah, it's doable. Oh, I already use. Hmm. Okay, I think that works. After this, two more turns, and we are done. Yep. Oh, hope for the best. We don't have double missing Yuki, so we're gonna have I'll with the rest. Anyways, again, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. And over 100 million damage. And sorry for like spoiling you, just in case you haven't read the main story. And I'm currently doing Anachrony and all that. My apologies. Anyways, after this, I'm thinking now that I accomplished my goals, I'm thinking of doing socializations next. Some socializations, as we end a few socializations as we end the stream. Before we end the stream, I'm not even gonna think of challenging Mr. Sandworm over there. That one's gonna beat my ass. I just know it. I need a proper thunder or fire team to take care of that. Hmm, I should do this 10 dungeons, and I also should clear. But I'll do it another time. I'll do it another time. I don't know. Do I want to clear the rest the rest of the dungeons? I hate going through dungeons, but and I also want to like 100% everything. I'm a fucking. I'll do it another time. I'll do it another time. I don't care if it's after the calculation changes. It doesn't really affect my farming team that much. So let's go with socializations. Um, we're gonna go early 31G. I 30G. Now I'm confused. I I uh, I don't. Do I want to read socializations or do I want to go duelo to clear duelo? Socializations, duelo. You mean? Let me think. Yeah, socializations. Uh, at this point, like I should really like finish these up. So for some units, I can actually level them up. So going forward, my apologies if we're gonna go a bit of spoilers. Though I should actually preface this since I already did the Anachrony. And while I'm at it, I should have done arts battle about doing Anachronies, but hey, arts battle is in JP. Yeah, evening of chapter 4, part 1. Not a good time for the characters during this period, let me tell you that much. I'm so glad Anachrony is gonna be, and not Anachrony, the arena is gonna be revised. And because of that, we can, I'll do, if there's an opportunity again, to stream, I'll do a stream regarding the the new arena. Oh, it's Bum 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 bum. Oh, oops, my bad. Bum bum bum. Now I want. Now I want to. Am I missing out if I skip arts battle? I'm on. I need to grind out orbs and clear. Um, for for Ana for arts battle, I recommend it just to get the gems. Gems, goddamn quartz. I want. If you want to do arts, I mean, it doesn't cost anything besides your time. But I don't. For arts battle, I recommend doing it for the gems it has. Every arts battle has like 20 2,000 gems every arts battle season. So yeah, recommend going through that just for the quartz. That's also why I'm doing it right now in JP. I'm gonna clear the mo the, the most score with get all the quartz from arts battle because I recently recently pitied in JP to get Unison Megumi, so I am fucking broke on quartz, and desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah. Um. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I'll do one association, and after that, let's go duelo. Again, arts battle doesn't cost you anything, but I guess your time. God, I love. Yeah. Sai is such a fantastic artist. Indeed, you are incredibly correct, Rina. Yep. But the, love you, Captain Train. Sharina Senpai. That was pretty short. Pretty short and pretty sweet of Yurina at that point in the story. Giving the given the context of that point in chapter 4 part 1. Anyways, I'll do the bat. Dun dun. Hmm. Time for the shower shower. Shower shower. Um let me after this I'll check. Yeah. Shower shower shower. Ba-dum-ba. Shower shower. Grab short and sweet, honestly. Anyways, let's go back to home screen. Let's do duelo because I want to do duelo. I think one socialization is enough. Let's do fucking duelo. Yamaki Bonivaru. Chapter 4, Part 2, Day 1. Considering Duelo is only exclusively free time stuff, you don't need to. If you haven't reached this point in the story, you're free to watch it since it doesn't have spoilers. I would think skip Duelo. I know how to play this game, and I think this is the greatest mini game in all of HBR. I want more Duelo. Let's duelo with a bunch of our fellow Seraph Squadron members. Already did Waki, so let's do Yuina. Not Yuina Megami. Let's have some fun. Okay, Megami. And this is let's go. How to unlock Duelo? You need to go. How often? Very rarely. I've been streaming every day for the past 3 days, including this one. This is the third day, but I very rarely stream because I I have free time during this period in my time. Though I don't stream often. Um, what you call this? I only did it because I made 3 videos of HBR for like over the course of 6 days, and I kind of got burnt out, so I'm playing the actual game to feel better. And again, how to unlock Duelo, you have to complete chapter 5 chapter 5 part 1, since it doesn't it well, it basically replaces socializations for a bit, though it they do add socialization events from time to time. But chapter 5 part 2 Duelo, you can unlock that. It's essentially the same as socializations. You can only unlock it once you get to the day it's referring to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Well, simple enough. This is how you do duelo. That's the most basic. Yep. 7-0. Simple. Again, any more questions? Feel free to. Doing. If it doesn't take too long, I'll actually do the entirety of Duel. I'll do the actually. I'll actually do the entirety of Duelo. I'll do the entirety of Duelo because why not? Oops, wrong button. Ichiko, Ichigo, Ichigo. One letter away from talking about the separate. Yeah, Lifestone.
あの痛々しいデュエロってので戦ってみる？
Hmm. Respect me.
私のデュエリストの伝説
朝
はこれか
が
ら
始まる。
だったらこっちはインフェルノの伝説を始めてやる。回路代わりになる後者たちこの
And this is an easy sweep from me. And that's how you do duello.
デュエロのインフェルノ焼きちょっとくそ
Oops. So around 3 more runs of arts battle. Yeah, it's doable. Okay, duello. Why am I? We are six battles left. Yeah. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. That actually hurts. Mhm. Again, for those who are still watching, feel free to answer, um, ask questions, and by the last part, I'll discuss some new stuff, some new stuff from the new update after dealing with Duelo, and we're up against Pig Buta, the Butamua.
ムはデュエロ言っとく？自分の
And with that, hope it's an easy win. Because you can accidentally win against Mua of all
デュエリス
things.
トの伝説はこれから始まる。この粉とこの粉は使わない。よし、これでいくよ。いけ。ここに。
You know, I should have gotten Ichigo, but at least it's easier with Mua. Simple enough.
5回しか招かない言い方やめようね。ゲームだからね。
No, 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 no. Oh shit. Fuck. We are. I'll have to. I know what's gonna happen. This is to avoid spoilers. My apologies.
さて
We're,
今日貴様
but
は
as you can see here, I'll explain some shit regarding this shit. Since they finally released an update on this. Yeah, I
親友の
the background is like the best you're gonna get from me because I know that's a fucking
今日
spoiler.
は楽しい
And since it is unavoidable, I'm probably okay. Let's go back to Duelo. Um, yeah. After this, I'll quickly switch to the other slide because holy hell, that's a spoiler that if any of you are watching who haven't completed chapter 5 part 2, that's a spoiler in and of itself. That part. Sukasa sitting was fine in day one, but that one I have to cover it. Anyways, we got Carol.
ダークな日 キャロルこういうの得意なのいいえアメリカが生んだボードゲームモノポリーでは負け知らずよ多分今回のとは全く
Yeah.
ルールだと思うけ
How
ど
the fuck is Monopoly have a similarity with Duelo? If there's something similarity, it's probably like I don't know, TCG or something. TCGs, not board games. Goddamn. Where's Mua with the +1? Um,
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから
Kakahajimaru.
負けても泣かないでよ
Bum, 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 bum.
行けまさにダークな一手よ
God damn it. I need to hold the choke, every goddamn choke point I can. And it took my goddamn choke point along with it. Never mind. God damn it. Nope, nope, nope. I already know.
伝説はここまでというのか
I already know I lost here. Yeah. I accept defeat. I unfortunately lost there. She got me good. She got me good.
私がパー
She got me good. Should have used Ichigo. Should have used Ichigo on the +4 if I wanted to have a chance.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる負けても泣かないでよ
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Hmm. Shit. She got me cooked. She got me cooked there. She got me cooked. Wow, that was actually. I don't know if I'm a dumbass, but yeah. Okay, Carol's fucking hard, surprisingly. Okay, let's go. So as I do this in under. So as I do this under. Do this under 3 turns, we are Gucci. Yep. We are done with Carol. We need a few turns. And we're gonna skip that. Yeah, you just need like a good position with the RNG to deal um Carol. She was a bit tricky, but we managed. Okay. This is for whoever is still watching me who hasn't read chapter 5 part 2. Yeah. And last one for day 3 or no, it's actually day 3. Okay. Day 3 hmm, we didn't have much duelo considering what happened to them between day 4 and 5. So, yeah. Right. Hmm, 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 hmm. Let's go with Mariama. Maruchan. Yeah, she really does. Mariama is also one of my favorite characters in HBR because while she doesn't shine in main stories, she fucking shines in side stories like really well. Unless I need Ichigo, but
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれ
yeah,
か
I
ら
need
始
Ichigo.
まる磨かれた僕のセンスを見せてやる
That isn't gonna work with Yep, I'll do. I'll give the loss because I didn't know. I haven't checked the.
ああ
So we don't need. Okay. So Ichigo. We need Ichigo.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこ
これから
れから始まる
始まる。
磨かれた僕のセンスを見せてやるこの手の意味がわかるか聞いてくれハイキャンターこの手の意味がわかるかこの手の意味がわかるか ほらよやめて殺さないで許さんやだなんでもない
God damn it! I didn't know what's gonna happen.
刺激がセンスの証明だ
I'm not gonna fucking let you have this. Put myself in a corner.
あれもしかして私の方が押してる
Yep, I'm got cooked. Yep. Yeah, I know I got cooked. I got cooked by Marichan.
ああ
Good job, Marichan. You cooked me. I got cooked by Marichan. Let's do this.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる
Um. Okay. Will the tier level increase the perimeter cap when your stats are lower than the enemies? The perimeter cap. If I remember correctly, wait. Let me check. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, you mean enemy border? Okay. So hello. Will the tier level increase the perimeter cap when your stats are lower than the enemies? The Tojo files are. Um, the perimeter increases your perimeter cap in a sense that it increases your stats. So here's how it works. The border is essentially the thing that's it's basically the stats of like how difficult the enemy is, and how with with you as you increase your tier level, you already see like a little bit of stats there. It increases your stats, increase your yeah. Yeah, it basically just increases your stats to um and by that definition, it increases your chance in dealing more damage towards the enemy's border. I hope that helps. It after again, I said this earlier in the stream, like after the update, it has this game has become like a stat based game to where higher stats wins and all that, and that primarily is because of the enemy border being as high as it is now currently after the changes. um and yeah, the best advice I could give anyone when starting HBR is already focus on a specific stat. Like if your memorias are more effective on a for example, let's check like Biyako over that's not a good example. That's not a good example at all. Um, wait, let me find something that is a good example. Inorin, for example, we are going Inorin with my example here. So how this works is that um, the be- the best advice I could do is I could give when building a team is focus on stats that has a multiplier. For example, for Inorin, it has a times two, which if you're using Inorin, um, oh, oh, let me check. Let's check Tojo files. I also have Tojo files pick up for this. Okay, sorry, it's also late at night. Sorry. I'm not talking about the stats. It's about where it says increase your it's probably tier dungeon, isn't it? Can you tell me where it is actually? Like I don't know. Is this the tier dungeon or is it the damage info? Also, here's how I find the stats. Oh yeah. Okay, all tier bonus are tier bonus calculations. Let me check. Yeah, yeah, okay. Found it. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's have Maruchan. Let's do Maruchan another time. let's check the let's check tier levels because from what I know, tier levels only increases stats. For I'm not that knowledgeable on tier levels specifically. So for example, let's put Inor in here with tier levels. Where the hell? Like like usually nope, nope, nope. Like usually with tier levels, it's usually these, right? It like from what I know, tier level. I didn't know there was add to your perimeter cap, but adjusted stat cap tier level. Hmm. Nah, I unfortunately ah shit. I think I'm not knowledgeable on this. I think it's better to ask someone like Bakasa rather than me on this because I think this is the my the furthest knowledge I can go with tiers. I have never see, seen this before. So oh so okay. I who yeah. Sorry, I can't answer you specifically on that one. You, I, y- yeah. Yeah, you just have to ask Bakasa in at that point because like the furthest I can go is like stat. The furthest I know about it is the stat base and all that. I didn't know about the. I basically didn't know about the perimeter cap until now. So yeah, my apologies. Oh, so that's fascinating. Should actually should actually study that all this later and ask Bakasa some questions about this. Anyways, let's move back to gameplay. Even though I have a good grasp of the game system, there's still some shit you just have to some niche thing that you have never learned. And it's incredible. It's fascinating to learn more about it. Honestly, when making HBR videos, like I always find it fun learning more about memorias and how they would fit together like puzzle pieces to me. It's like me remembering them better, and the more my HBR knowledge grows. And compared to before I started doing videos for the HBR news videos, I sincere I really learned a lot. I really learned a lot. Let's go for a bold ass strat. Yes, I am lucky on this play. As long as I can. Fuck. Okay, Marchan. Gome. Never mind. Yep. With that, we have finally beaten Marchan. Gome, Marchan. Yep. That's. Mm, yeah. I love Marchan, and she definitely grows more as a person. And of course, we are gonna. Yep. Hmm. After this, we have think four opponents left. Yeah. Duelo. Hmm. Simple with Achan. She knows my technique. Very good. Should have done that. Really should have done that, but hey. She blocked my path. Shit. Yeah, we are truly in a pinch. Unless Mariama. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Yep, I'll give up this battle. Oh boy. Come on, give me some. As long as Achan doesn't. For. Shit. No. I don't see myself winning that one either. This is a game of random ass luck. If I'm in, if I have the best conditions, then I would win. Yeah, I'll take Ichigo over this Carol.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。拙者の打ち方は癖が強いでござるよ。余裕でござるな。これだったらどうさ。
He doesn't have a 6 piece, so I'll actually win this. Please don't have a 4 piece. God, if it was a 4 piece like that, the Dell one, I would have been cooked. So, yeah. Oof. That was fine. Yeah. I got a deal. Yep. Surprisingly, Adele is it's like the easiest like the most unassuming character you would know, but yeah, she is very, especially like after, okay, how to describe Adele? Like she's very happy go lucky, unassuming, etc. Especially she kind of goes with most event stories. You see her being like a second gal to Mari, being and her being like even arguably being more OP than Adele, but yeah, Adele is really skilled on her own with her with her multiple ninja inspired techniques. Truly a German weave of German weaves. Anyways, somehow do we are somehow dueling a goddamn tiger in a goddamn game about essentially a board piece game. Not a board. Anyways, Byako. Hmm.
白子の渡さああ困っ
A space Adele with Ichigo since she's the better.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる これが私のデュエロだ
Oh, Yuki. It's fine.
やってくれハイキャンター
Nope, Adele.
やめて
Should have placed it
殺さな
better.
いで許さんあれもしかして私の方が押してる
I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah. Got cooked by fucking Byako. I accept defeat. Got cooked by Byako.
負けた
You know, sometimes when your brain is totally fried from doing shit,
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる
it kind of makes it fun in a way. If I do this, She knows she's cooked. I didn't even know it. Oh, she could technically make. Yeah, I win this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oops. Whew, we are going over at 4 hours. That's actually an accomplishment, honestly. And the final one before we talk about this as we end the goddamn live stream. Hmm. Honestly, for those who are still watching, just again, feel free to ask any questions. As we almost as one more thing before we finish up this stream, this almost 4 hour stream. I got into HBR too much today. I only expected like 2 3 hours. I didn't expect almost going 4. It just will, Maria. It just will. Hmm. Oh, just specific situations, but I'll have the Akko. Perfect. Just the gal I need. Now I can. We're gonna be tied, or yeah, Marius gonna win or we tie. That's the result. Either way, I lose. Okay.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。すぐに殺してやる。行け。やめて、殺さないで。許さん。こうでいいのか。やってくれ。ファイトハンター。礼儀知らず。
And with that, we are done.
相手がすでに伝説だ。トラップ。
Sorry, Maria.
食らわしてやれ。
Yep.
殺す。マリリンめっちゃ悔しい。
Yep. After this, oops, my bad. Sorry. Okay. Do you think Yuki Innocent is worth pulling considering the upgrade into SSR? Um. I. Okay. So tiers. Let me. Let first. Let me pull up a comparison because these two are very similar. Wait, let me pull up this comparison. Oh wait. Where the hell? Oh, this is Ian. Where is
菅原さんから熱い視線を感じます。もしかして何か見えているんでしょうか。
These two are essentially interchangeable. Um, Honestly, I even consider them side grades to each other because of how similar they are. Where the where the hell wait. But yeah, we are done with this. Where's the presentation? Um, ultimately depends on what you're gonna choose. Unison Yuki is like a pretty strong memoria, especially with the inclusion of all this after turning into an SSR memoria. Like all these things. But we also have the other memoria that also gives a 100% um minus 100 stats to an enemy, and that is none other than Mao Yamawaki. And she also she also provides more, like you can see from the stats here: hit count, extra turn, of course the Yamawaki buff. Um like I they are technically side grades to each other, but s- most of the time it really isn't like what you call this. Um, if you tell me what's more valuable between Unison Yuki and Mao Yamawaki or Unison Waki, I would pick Waki. After learning more of what she's capable of doing. That's how I think of it, at least. Unison Yuki is a really good memorial when it comes to giving giving buffs to your party, while Yamawaki is really good at giving um not buffs, giving debuffs to your enemies and buffs at the same time, while Yamawaki is really good at giving buffs, um whether it's the minion buff or the extra turn. So it ultimately depends on what your style of choice is gonna be on um considering they are basically side grades to each other. That's how I see it. But yeah.
いちごさんとすももさんは
Okay, but
最近
wait. Let me claim this
今日
and
魂の
um
象徴
let the game run in the background now. I'll end the stream closer to here because I'll explain these things. Wait, what you call this? The reason why apparently like the same as last time, we have another free 10 pool for 15 days, totaling 150 pools. Yo, Yostar does this, where in the announcement they never showed this. I would love to discuss this. Would have loved to discuss this in the video because one, free pools, free 10 pool, god damn it, and two, it's it's just it's just smart to just add it instead of talking about it later. But yeah, that's all for the free 10 poo stuff. So okay, let's talk about this entire announcement, the news announcement. um we'll do like a comparison piece between this and the one in the Tojo files. So the one that I explained in the video is from the Tojo files, where I explained that um before in EN that the only there there was what you call this, mind eye, field and tactical vision. um mind eye, field and fragile is no longer part of the damage calculation. It's solo multiplicatives, it's now additive, as you can see here. So it is essentially um made three important buffs that you inflict on your enemy, on yourself, just gone like that. But as you can see here, the base of our skills, number of skills have been increased to 2.5 times compared to the updates. But the effectiveness of buffs and debuffs have been scaled down. Stats affecting damage calculation cannot increase damage, or yeah, this is what I'm talking about regarding how after this update, HBR has become like a stat based game now, and how and this is what I mentioned before, how how fields, elemental field, tactical vision, multi hit. Oh yeah, I forgot about multi hit. So what's a good comparison? Diva Ruka. Let me wait. Give me a sec. Then pull up the EN version of Diva Ruka. Thankfully, Seraph database hasn't updated it to version 5.13.0. But as you can see here, um, there is a difference in lower potency depending on how strong the attack is after the damage calculation update. So on top of fragile um, elemental field and mind line no longer being um, multipl- solo multipliers now turn into additives. They also weaken the potency of every hit count buff, as you can see here. So unchanged for fields. Recategorized into stat increase. This is for doesn't stack twice. This 65% is normal field. This one is for large field. This is permanent. This is like 8 turns. This one is for the values. This is for normal tactical vision, and this one is for doesn't stack twice. Yeah, under stats go increase, and yeah, the Yamawaki buff as well got which was under the solar multiplier of Mind Eye now is part of but the problem is that Yamawaki minion buff isn't in EN yet. This is the Waki minion buff, and this is where it was before. The problem is that we don't have any of the Yamawaki any memoria that gives the or has the Yamawaki buff. So yeah, and the multi hit the potency has been reduced essentially, and expose when stacked is recontextualized in turn defense. And here is again, I already mentioned in the video. I'll skim over. The overdrive system has been changed to where um, it now has a cooldown of 9, but it also gave us another multiplier that we can add at the very end to where here where every your overall damage increases depending on your OD level. So OD1 overdrive 1 is 10%, OD2 or overdrive 2 20, and overdrive 3 is 30%. So maximum of 30%. That and apparently that's all that's mentioned here. Yeah, I really wanted to discuss this before we end the stream. If you have any further questions, like a I'll give like 3 to 5 minutes if for any of y'all to type any further questions regarding this update. I'll answer to the best of my abilities before we end the stream. And yeah, I'll just wait and do arts battle, which I forgot to do. Oh yeah, one more thing. Sorry for like if I didn't say your name, the name of your username on stream. I'm not really used to the streamer thing, and I know um how how streamers often say the username before talking about the message. Sorry about that. Again, if you have further questions, feel free to ask in the chat before we end the stream. I'll just finish this arts battle first. This round of arts battle that I'm doing on my phone. This is JP. I'm really glad that despite the 4 hours, I only managed to my camera only manages to like break like once, I think, if I remember correctly at least. You know, I really shouldn't like. I definitely stepped over the line. I should have ended this after I did the after I finished my Anachronies. But hey, it is what it is. Again, for those who are watching, feel free to like as I'm doing my arts battle round, feel free to ask more question. If you want any further last questions, feel free to type them now before I end the stream. Oh yeah, before I end the stream, I should check. Um, until when is the next score attack? Until when? Before. Oops, my bad. Till when is the next score attack? Not score attack, arts battle. It's in the extras, arts battles. I should have said this. It's until well at least it's until the end of April. That's good. That's actually good. I'll have more um a time frame of when I can play that on stream if possible. And yeah, let's end let's end the stream. If there's no further questions, thank you so much for watching the stream until the very end. And yeah, I didn't expect to have this go on for like 4 hours, but still, thank you so much for watching. Even to those who only watched like a minute or two of the stream, thank you for the multiple questions. I hope I answered them to that that your that you didn't leave further confused on what I was saying. But yeah, yeah, thank you so much. Until next time, bye. This is how I do things in the videos. So here's how I yeah. I think I get my point. This is how I even in recording videos I do this shit. Bye. And yeah.